Hey, Volactic, what's up? Come again. Well, I have I have already arrived. Here I am. Here I am, Volactic, in all my glory. Volactic, since you've been visiting my streams for a very long time, I think you're gonna be the first one to notice. But I'm not doing any more streams after 6 p.m. Cause after 6 p.m. I am serious, unfunny, and just not very entertaining. I'm boring after 6 p.m. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Volactic. Welcome to the stream. It is a beautiful day. The birds are singing. The sun is shining. Yeah, today's a beautiful day. And just like that, Endless took my boats again. You shouldn't live at night. You shouldn't live at night, mate. Yeah, I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson. Like you saw what I'm like after 6 p.m. I'm just not funny. I take everything seriously, and generally I'm just boring. Wow, thanks a lot, Endless, for stealing my boats. That's damn shame I can't get my grouper to. You know what? I don't care about my grouper. Take my boats. On the bright side, now I know what my limitations are. I know what not to do. The bird I've woke up has sounded like dinosaur. Bro, how do you know what a dinosaur sounds like? And don't say Jurassic Park, okay? Cause that's not very accurate. Seriously, Jurassic Park, the dinosaur sounds, not very accurate. According to science, T-Rex sounds a lot more like a crocodile, yeah. You know what? Freeze and burn. You know what? Um, I'm gonna get to level 61 right now. Watch this. I'm gonna get to level 61. Boom. Level 61. Hey, I've been awake for 17 hours and haven't stopped grinding. Man, what the heck are you doing here? Banap is streaming right now. Get over there. What are you doing here, Mr. Knight? Go watch Banap. Welcome to my stream, Mr. Knight. It's a pleasure to have you here. Last night, I found out that after 6 p.m., my brain does not function. I am no longer entertaining past 6 p.m. He doesn't pay attention to me like you do. Aw, thank you, Mr. Knight. But yeah, like I said, after 6 p.m., I am not entertaining, I'm not funny, I'm very serious, and overall, I'm just not fun. Not gonna lie, I'm so tired, I'm super unhinged. That's what we like to hear, Mr. Knight, that's what we like to hear. I'ma be real with you, I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. The only reason why I'm streaming right now is because I decided, you know what? Screw it. I went to my refrigerator, grabbed a bottle of cold brew, and I'm trying to get it into my system ASAP so that I can stream for everybody. Banap really needs to pay attention to you more often, Mr. Knight. You're a valued human being, you know? Super unhinged, huh? What's up, Vols? I think I need to issue like an apology or like a statement later on about how I'm not gonna stream after 6 p.m. anymore. Cause 6 p.m. is my limit, man. 6 p.m. is my limit. Past 6 p.m., I cannot function. Also, I'm level 61 now. Yay! Level 61. Yeah, not gonna lie, I'm still in VC. I fully crashed out 10 minutes ago. Like a funny crash out. Oh no. Man. We are destroying our bodies just for the sake of SP, man. Seriously. Not even joking. We are just straight up destroying our bodies for the sake of triple SP. You're just like me, Mr. Knight. Mr. Knight is just like you. Mind if I ask what VC stands for? Voice chat. Or voice channel. That is what it stands for, I think. Ah, okay. I'm gonna do a boss check real quick. I hope something spawns anything. Still got you two. Still got two. You, it's 2R6. Need to lock in. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really know what you just said there. I'm guessing. Yeah, I can't type Lamau. I'm guessing what you're trying to say is you got 2 units that you need to rank up to R6, ready to promote status. Still got 2 units to R6, there you go. You got 2 more units that you need to get to ready to promote status. There you go. Hey, what the heck? Did somebody took my land encounters? I remember there were more. No, I don't think anybody did. Yee, awesome. Mistype, yeah, it's okay. Language is a means to an end. In the end, I understood what you were trying to say. It is what it is, my guy. So yeah, like I said, I need to probably issue a statement later telling people, yeah, you know what? That is the last time I stream after 6 p.m. After 6 p.m., I'm not gonna stream, okay? Because that is my limit. Nah, boo-hoo. To the haters. Boo-hoo to the haters indeed. Why hate when you can love, baby? Haters gonna hate, hate, hate. Oh yeah. Why hate when you can max rank Battle Nations units? Is that really... is that really an alternative to hate? I'm pretty sure the alternative to hate is love. When it comes to max ranking Battle Nations units, I'm not sure love is involved, because if you max rank them, I'm not sure you're loving your own body. You're not treating your body like a temple. You're just treating it like a machine to get a unit to R6. Yeah. Well, there you go. Wait a minute. I got boats that I could fix. I need to fix my boats. Oh, never mind. No need to. Sorry, I haven't been here much. Just been locked in on Battle Nations. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm a very easygoing guy, okay? But I'm only easygoing before 6 p.m. After 6 p.m., I'm super serious. What the hell? Is this a bug? Where did my mammoths go? Yo, my mammoths are gone. Do I have dementia? Did I Oh, because I'm level 61 now. I get it. The encounters reset. There you go. Yeah, reload your game. No. The encounters will reset when you're level 61. That is what happened, I think. Also, I'm only getting 2 viewers, both of which are my mods. And by viewers, I mean concurrents. Try out the new boars? I will. I have a feeling that it's probably because Banap is streaming right now. Yeah. I am the alternative. When nobody is streaming, people watch me. I am what you call the alternative. So, talk to me. What have you done in the SP event? What have I done? First of all, I got a lot of units ready to promote to R6. I've done massive progress with my Nomad. I think my Nomad is gonna R8. Well, it'll be ready to promote by the end of this stream to R8. I have also found out during this entire event that my brain does not function after 6 p.m., even with coffee and Coca-Cola. So, yeah. Learning experience. I'm also hoping to get my grouper to halfway to ready to promote status. If only Endless did not steal my boats. What about you, Mr. Knight? What have you done? What have you done? Share it with us. Share it with us all. We'd love to hear your wonderful progress. Hello, I spawned with debuffs. Hey, Lennon JZ, what is up? What is up, Lennon? Welcome to the stream. Endless is the only person I'm okay to take naval. He needs them more than we do right now. Yeah. Like, you're gonna hear me say, damn, Endless stole my boats, but really, deep down, I don't really mind. They're just boats. They're just boats, man. They're just boats. Welcome to the stream, Lennon. Really appreciate you showing up. Just boat? Yeah. Just boats and that's it. I'll put my work in the Discord later. That is awesome. You know what? Let me check out level 61 mammoths. Hey, look at that. What is this guy called? Mammoth Seer. Let's test them out, guys. I'll be lurking in late 8:50. 8:50 a.m. Indonesian time, I'm guessing. Oh, hello, Jason. Welcome to the stream, Jason. Is Triple SP on now? I thought it started tomorrow. It started yesterday. Yeah. It started yesterday. 8:50 in my country. Gotcha. Triple SP started yesterday. Oh, and also in about 7 hours, we're getting the boss event, the boss rush event. That's gonna be awesome. Hey, we got 6 concurrents now. That is awesome. You guys are awesome. Let me tell you that. Holy cow, I got grind wimp immediate. Holy cow, I gotta grind wimp immediately. Get to it, Jason. Get to it right now. Well, I have to do things and rest. Goodbye. Alright, Lennon JZ. See ya in the next stream. You're an awesome guy. Don't forget that. It's been a pleasure to be your host for only a few minutes, I suppose. But still, even for a few minutes, me being your host, it is a great pleasure. Ooh, look at that. We got even more difficult to fight boars. That is good. We like to see it, guys. We like to see it. Alright, let's have a look and see how much SP we got out of that. 2.4k, that is pretty good. Not gonna lie, that is pretty good. Do I want to spend time doing the Raptors? You know what? Just because it's the Nomad, I will. The Nomad just destroys everything. Is this worth it? Should I do the raptor encounters? The answer is not really. You know what? I'm just gonna stick with the boars, silver wolves, and the fellas over at BFC. I haven't done a single battle without nomads since they dropped. I'm dreading the rebalance they said will come. I dread it as well. I dread it as well. Well, while the nomads are still as overpowered as they are, let's make good use of them, yeah? Let's make good use of them. Right now, I feel like it is a good time to use the nomads before the rebalance. So yeah, use them now. Because the nomad experience that we're getting right now, it's not gonna last forever. It will end eventually. So during the triple event, use them. It is imperative that you do. Haven't seen different Battle Nations map other than desert for a while. Yeah, this is the southern area. We're in the southern areas, and the look of the map is different here. What can we do? What can we do? Naval. Do you think the rebalance will change their EMP to only affect organic units or only affect vehicles or something else? I think only vehicles. It makes the most sense because an EMP is not supposed to affect anything organic, if you think about it. Look at movies, TV shows, comic books. When was the last time EMP affected when was the last time EMP affected anything that isn't a machine? That's right. Almost never. So the most logical route that Madrona would go for is that the Nomad, the Nomad's EMP attack will only attack vehicles. You're only allowed to hit vehicles with it. That's what I mean. If you try to use it against a soldier, it's not gonna work. I don't know if realism is a driving factor with Battle Nations. There's a giant ancient robot I can fight with Bigfoots. Yeah, that is true, but if Madrona wants to nerf the Nomad, I'm just saying that's the most logical approach. Also, they're probably gonna buff the fire and ice attack. Very likely. I hope they do because the fire and ice attack, they they are like they're like droplets of water compared to the ocean that is the EMP attack. I mean, yeah, the freeze attack, it's also pretty good, but still, pales in comparison to the EMP attack. Hopefully reduce the cooldown on ice attack. Yeah, and buff it up a little bit, cause that's what it needs. It needs a little buff. Boom. One shot. Yeah, I'm hoping I can get to the 5th bar at least for my grouper here by the end of the event. Yeah. Don't think I need to remind you guys, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Boss rush starts in 6 hours and 30 minutes. Just a disclaimer, guys. Just a disclaimer. 4 concurrent viewers and 14 total views, with the average view duration being 5 minutes and 10 seconds. All of that in 27 minutes. Man, I am grateful to have an audience. In case y'all haven't heard it already, y'all are awesome. I am glad to be your entertainer for however long you wish to stay here. And I forgot to attack with my grouper. Great. Never mind. 1 minute or the entire 9 hours, it don't matter to me. I will appreciate you all the same. R5 and R6 grind for Raptor and Mammoth class is so rough. Lamau. Listen to Guru Az while watching BN. I am grateful to be entertained by you, Lee. Aw, thank you guys, thank you. I saw the first word that Volactic typed in chat started with the letter L, and I immediately assumed it was Lamau. Man. Well, yeah. R5 and R6 grind for the Raptor and Mammoth. I did hear that it's a bit of a it's a bit of a chore, even with triple SP. Yeah. I believe I will be experiencing that once I'm level 65. I'm at level 61 right now, unfortunately. Aw, dang it. Why did I do that? That was a misclick. That was a misclick. You guys did not see that, okay? You guys did not see what happened. Actually, come to think of it, what happened? I don't remember. I don't even remember anymore. See what? I don't know, man. I have no idea. I have no clue what you're talking about. There was nothing to see. What are you talking about, Lee? Hello, Mark. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to my beautiful, beautiful stream. The stream is beautiful, but nothing. Everything is beautiful. I was about to say the streamer is not beautiful, but you know what? No, I am beautiful. Everything about this stream is beautiful. You know what? Another cup of coffee. It's beautiful to see an old mobile game coming back and we make it return to its former glory. I'm gonna be real with you, Mark. True, Mark? I'm gonna be real with you, Mark. It's not there yet. It's not there yet, but it is definitely getting there. Look at the community that's, look at the community that's supporting this game. This game is gonna be back to its original state in no time. The SWs keep killing my wimps, but it's not a problem because I have 887 of them. Oh yeah. That's what we like to hear, Jason. That's what we like to hear. 887. I don't think I even have that many. Ha ha ha, that's still a small number. What is optimal wimp count? I want 10k. As many as you can get. That's it. Keep mass producing them? Yeah. Optimal amount is whatever you can make. If you're able to make billions of them, make billions of them. The optimal amount is well, the sky is the limit when it comes to the optimal amount. Yes, sir. Yeah. Sky is the limit when it comes to the optimal amount. There is no optimal amount. Because the optimal amount, let's be real here, is the most amount that you can make. What is the most amount that you could make? Give me a second. Let me show you how many wimps I got. Not as much as, yep, 604. I would never let the sky limit how many wimps I made. I would never let the sky limit how many wimps I have. Ah, I see. Yeah. That's the mentality you should have. That is the correct mentality right there. What can I do here? Absolutely nothing. I need my steel. You know what? Let's do a boss check again. Why not? Nope. The air conditioner is not here. I was about to call it the ancient construct, but let's be real, it's called the air conditioner, not the ancient construct. Can you please visit my base and help my steal? Sure, what's your name? Tell me what your name is. Tell me what your name is right now. I gotta know. I gotta know. I will help you out in, well, when I get my energy back. Valor Monkey. Wait a minute. Oh, we are already friends. I remember you. I remember you now. I remember you now. Wait, hold on. That's the wrong one. This is the right one. Yeah, we are friends. Yo, Jason, I can help. Jason, add Mr. Knight into your friends list. I think I can only help you at the end of, by the end of around 5:30. That's when my energy resets, unfortunately. I can't really help right now. I can help you during the boss rush. Thank you, goat. Hey, Mr. Knight, you're a goat. You hear that, Mr. Knight? You are a goat. Do not forget that. Rate my base too. I try to make it pretty, but my hovel slum is an eyesore. Man, listen. In the future, when every house you got is either a Morgan's house or a suburban, you got nothing to worry about. Added, Mr. Knight, help Jason's steel mills. You gotta do it, man. You gotta do it. Jason badly needs those steel mills assisted. Where are you from, Lee? Thank you, my glorious king. Need to rank up my vet. Mark, I am in the beautiful country of Indonesia. I live in the capital, Jakarta, but we're moving our capital. Well, not moving our capital, just changing the capital to a different city. Why are we changing the capital? Easy answer. Jakarta will be underwater by 2050. Accepted, Mr. Knight. Mr. Knight, get in there. Get in there and help him out. So here's the thing about Jakarta. Jakarta is on an island. Well, no, not an island, on an archipelago. We keep on extracting water from underground. We keep on creating wells. And because of that, the soil, the dirt underneath the archipelago, it's becoming really, really dry. And because of that, our entire archipelago is collapsing inwards. Which means a lot of floods. We get a new flood every week. Every month, we get like a really, really bad flood. Like really, really bad. How bad? I'm talking Venice bad. Yeah, I don't know what emoji that is, but yeah. That is also how I feel. Not gonna lie. One of these days, I'm gonna need to buy myself a boat. If you guys keep on donating, I think I'll buy myself a yacht. I'm just kidding. Jakarta stories sound like the plot of a movie that is supposed to warn us about our own hubris. Jakarta is a really insane city, man. I remember that one time. In the news. hold on, give me a second. I remember there was this one time that a new bill got passed in our government. Basically, it allowed politicians to get a significant raise in their salary. How significant? Well, let's just say the amount of money that they're getting, they could buy like 10 yachts. How did the common citizenry react to the situation? By burning all of their houses. I'm not joking. They were going into the houses of politicians and setting them on fire. Yep, I heard the news. Crazy, man. It is insane. Being a politician, actually no, being a citizen of any class here in Indonesia, it's gonna be hard mode. You're on hard difficulty. That's so tough, good on them. Yeah. In the end, the government ended up deciding, you know what? I think the citizens are right. This is a bad idea. Let's return the salaries of politicians back to the way it used to be. Because if we increase it, more of our folks' houses are gonna get burnt down. Is that true? The election made via Discord? I think that's a different country. That's a different country. But yeah, that's what happened. That is what happened here in Indonesia. That was Nepal. There you go. That was Nepal. Indonesia is a different story. Jeez, my bad. Don't worry, man. When it comes to the news, it's difficult to it's sometimes easy to make mistakes regarding what happened where, cuz we're getting a lot of information all at once, you know? So not a problem. I think it was around 25. Maybe 25 houses got... Well, no, not houses. 25 mansions got burnt down. So that's like 25 politicians homeless now. Let me... Let me check. I'm not getting any information from Google. They don't have an accurate number. Let's just go with 25, okay? 25 is my guess. Let's just say it's 25. 25 houses. There you go. His fellow councilman spent over 50K. Hold on, what is that? Is that the new salary? That eventually got pulled back? I really have no idea. The incident happened so long ago that I don't really remember the details anymore. I don't even remember how many houses got destroyed. So I'm just assuming 25. I'm guessing 25. There was another message before, but it didn't show up for you. IG. Let me check OBS. No, yeah, I think it got censored by YouTube. Yeah, YouTube likes to do that. Man, when that event happened, no, it's not an event, it's more of an incident. When that incident occurred, I was scared for my life. I did not dare leave my house. I was afraid. Jakarta Purge? Something like that, yeah. You can call it that. Except it's not the rich people having fun. That's the difference. It's not the rich people having fun. No, 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 they were not having fun at all. Let me try to Google it again. Ah, I see. The exact number of individual residences targeted and burned by mobs was not specified in major official reports. Yeah, let's just say 25. 25 is a good number. I like the number 25. Let's assume 25. It was crazy, man. I think for like 3 weeks, I was inside my house, afraid to leave. Did you stock up on groceries or what? I think I ordered delivery. For the most part, I ordered delivery. If I want to stock up on groceries, I wouldn't go to a grocery store that's far away. I go for some place that's really, really close because I'm afraid of going anywhere further than further than well, my neighborhood really. And I'm talking way further. I'm okay with leaving my neighborhood to visit some grocery store nearby, but any further than that, I don't think I was brave enough to do. Yeah. That's how far from my neighborhood I was brave enough to go from. That's the maximum distance. Just a nearby grocery store. You know what? I think we can make it to, we can make it to the 6th bar, I think. Yeah, let's make it to the 6th bar. We can do it. What is your favorite thing to order for delivery? McDonald's. It's gotta be McDonald's. McDonald's is number one. Let me tell you guys this, okay? The McSpicy chicken. The McSpicy chicken sandwich. That is the best chicken sandwich that any fast food restaurant could ever make. It is amazing. Treb R5 to R6 at 90% already. Mark, that is what we like to hear. That is amazing. We love to hear that progress. What is your favorite cuisine? I really don't know because oh right, Cajun. Cajun is my favorite cuisine. Cajun is number one, man. In case you don't know what Cajun is, it's the food. It's the group of people living in the South, in the US. Those are the Cajun folk. And let me tell you, their food is amazing. Boudin, gumbo, etouffee, po' boy. Man, I frickin' love Cajun food. What's the most popular dish in your country? I think it's a little bit obvious. It's Indonesian cuisine. That's the most popular. It's the most popular because it's the cheapest that most people could buy. I like Greek food the best. Oh yeah, Greek food is awesome. I made a mistake there. For me personally, the reason why I really enjoy Cajun cuisine was it's probably because most of their food, most of their popular foods are stews. And I'm just really good at making stews for some reason. Think of any stew. Give me the recipe and I can make a delicious variant of that stew. I destroyed everything way too quickly. I should not have done that. Wait, are you doing the mission right now, or can you farm these half land, half water battles? I'm not doing any missions right now. These are naval encounters. These are naval encounters. I'm not doing any missions right now. Hold on. Let me show you. See? It's yellow. It's an encounter. It's just a basic encounter, not a mission. Once you get a high enough level in the game, you'll be able to get naval encounters over at the fishing grounds, the trade route, and the Reef Bandit Camp. Reef Bandit Camp encounters are a lot later, however. They're a lot later into the game. What the heck? I haven't run into any encounters like this except for the elite Navy battles. Level up a little bit more. I think you need to level up a little bit more for you to start getting encounters. I think that's how it works. I could be wrong. It also doesn't help the fact that the naval encounters take forever to respawn. Their respawn timer is like 1 hour. Which kinda sucks, not gonna lie. I am level 54. Really? Well, I guess the Sovereign Navy in the Reef Bandit camp, that's a lot later than 54 is my guess. If that's the case, I really have no clue. Sovereign Navy will only show up in the Reef Bandits camp at later levels. If you want them to show up, you're gonna have to level up a little bit more, I guess. It's right here, the Reef Bandit camp. O is right. I surprised you, didn't I? Huzzah. Okay, what do I want? Food. Why the heck not? Let's go fight some silver wolves, yeah? Also, speaking of later levels, at later levels, silver wolves are gonna start spawning over at Burnmoth and Recoil Ridge. Yeah. So if you want SP, fight them. For some reason, they I think my silver wolves despawned because I leveled up to level 61, so they're all gone now. That's a bummer. What a shame. But hey, at least I got my boars back. What do I need to rank up? My Nomad, my Thresher. Can I get my Thresher to be ready to R7? Yeah. You know what? I'll get everything ranked up all at the same time. I really like the town called Scarborough because here in Canada, there's a town called Scarborough with a C. Ah, I see. Maybe that's the inspiration then. Think about it. Maybe that is the inspiration for the Scarborough in-game. Yeah, you know what? Let's, uh, let's rank everything up all at once. Why am I attacking with the Threshers? They don't really do much. I should not attack with the Threshers anymore. They've already attacked once. I... I'm making blunders, man. This is what happens when your brain is on 5 hours of sleep and 2 cups of coffee. You make blunders. You make silly little mistakes. But hey, that's what makes me human. Am I right? At least that's what I tell myself. That's what helps me sleep at night. I tell myself that mistakes are what makes me human. Ooh, crit. We didn't really need the crit, but I'm grateful for the crit anyway. Just like how I'm grateful for my audience, all 7 of y'all concurrently watching right now. Y'all are epic people. In case you didn't hear it yet, you guys are amazing. Absolutely goated human beings. And remember, guys, 1 minute or the entire 9 hours, it don't matter to me. Even if it's just 1 minute, I'm still grateful to have been your entertainer. Even if it's for just, well, 1 minute. What if you have hate watchers? What am I supposed to do? If people hate me, what am I supposed to do about it? I mean, if people that hate me will give legitimate and, constructive criticism, yeah, okay, I'd be happy to hear what they have to say, but if it's just, regular old hate, there's nothing I can do much about it, you know? Share your friend code when PvP comes out and show them who's boss. There you go. There you go. Hey, look at that. The melee frag is ready for promotion. That is what we like to see, fellas. That is what we like to see. Listen, listen, man. If we're talking about people with constructive criticism, I'd love to hear what they have to say. But if they're just hating me for the sake of hating me, there's nothing really I can do much about that. Okay, yeah, we have 3 hours and 30 minutes left. I think we're not making a lot of progress, but we'll get there eventually. We will get there. I would rather eat my shoe than do these rider missions. Brother, brother, you and me both, okay? You and me both. I feel the same way. You know what? These threshers are easy to rank up. Let's just get these nomads done. Also, I think I've got something over at Bogan's, no? I think that's what I remembered. I got a bunch of stuff over at Bogan's place. Unless I have dementia and I've already done them. Nope, I've already done them. I have dementia. Wait. I think after I became level 61, Bogan's house reset it. And that's why there's no sandworms anymore. Either that or I already did the encounters. I have no idea. Have you beat Emperor Worm? What's your setup? Let me show you. Let me show you in just a second, yeah? I know, this is the triple event. Every second counts, but I gotta help a friend here. We are friends, right? Yeah, you're in my friends list. We are definitely friends in real life. Yeah. Let me show you. Do I have any encounters? Hold on, give me a second. I will make this as quickly as I can. Of course we're friends. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate the fact that we do have a friendship. I'm off to bed. I just fell asleep at my desk. Mr. Knight, go to sleep. Have a good sleep, okay, Mr. Knight? You have a big day tomorrow. Tomorrow is the boss rush, okay? You have a wonderful sleep. Thank you for showing up to my stream. Really appreciate it. You are a goated member of the audience. Never forget that. Also, you're an extremely based human being. Don't forget that either. Let's see if I have any encounters that I can show you. Let's do, you know what? Good night, y'all, and yeah, I'm gonna make videos every day for a week in Boss Rush. Amazing. That's what we like to hear. Let's see if there's an encounter that I could show you. Let's do, I think sandworms. Yeah. This is the formation that I use. Um, yeah, I think this is the formation that I use. We're only allowed 6 units, right? I think we're allowed 6 units. Or no, 7. 7. We're allowed 7. Yeah, so this is my setup, I think. I really forgot how much... I really forgot how many units we could bring. But basically, use these guys to destroy the armor. Then once its armor is gone, use the melee frag or the trebs. If you don't have a melee frag, replace it with a treb. Use the treb's first attack to destroy it. That's what you do. I do not remember how many units you could bring, but generally, heavy chemical tanks and trebs. Those are the only things you need. 3 heavy chemical tanks and the rest are trebs. That's all you need. Oh gosh, I have literally 0 of those units. What levels are they? I don't remember. I really don't. You know what? Maybe in the future I will create a I'll create a guide for early an early way to beat the the Rigidage. Yeah. Maybe I'll make maybe I'll make a guide about that later in the future. You know what? Let's Google. Let's Google it. Zoe's trebuchets are unlocked at level 56. Heavy chemical tanks are unlocked at 45. No, 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 not now. The Triple SP event is on. It doesn't matter, I already told you. I already told you. Don't let me keep you from massacring those wasps. You're not keeping me from it. Don't worry about it. I'll get these nomads to ready to promote status in no time. Don't worry about it, man. Maybe in the future I'll make a guide on how to beat the Rigidage in the future. Yeah. Maybe. How to defeat the Rigidage with 0 nanopod units. My spider wasps are getting very fat from all the wimps I'm feeding them. Well, it can't be helped. It really can't. The wimps are, well, they're wimps, they're weak. Oh my goodness, we're making 0 progress. Even with the triple event, I'm making 0 progress. Look at this. I made a hype edit of the wimp. No, you gotta make like a funk edit. Make a funk edit for the wimp. That would be hilarious. There is some funk in it, no joke. Well, you didn't just make a hype edit then, you made a funk edit, if that's the case. That's awesome. Wimps deserve a funk edit. Wimp is now halfway through R5. That's good to hear. That is some good progress, my friend. We are loving the progress, my friend. Seriously. Any progress is good progress, and we'd love to hear it. I can practically taste the steroids he will be using. Oh yeah. What up, Lee? Hey, Kakuja. What up, my guy? What up, what up? I'm tired. Me too. Me too. I am running on 5 hours of sleep and 2 cups of coffee. That's what I'm running on right now. I am making mistakes in what I say. I'm making mistakes in what I do. I'm just being a mistake overall. Well, even if you're tired, Kakuja, I gotta give you some respect, cause if you're tired, that means you've been grinding. You've been grinding that SP. I got nothing but respect for that, my friend. In recent news, Mr. Knight just collapsed from exhaustion because he was grinding for 17 hours. Me, I'm not gonna stop. I am stopping when the boss rush event starts. That's what I'm stopping. Listen, to everybody grinding the entire event, I got nothing but respect for you, okay? 24 hours is not a lot of time, and you made great use of it. LOL, yeah. According to Mr. Knight, he fell asleep on his desk. That's what happened. And when he woke up, he decided, okay guys, I think I'm done. My body is done. I'm going to bed. Yesterday I came to a conclusion. That conclusion being that my body does not function after 6 p.m. So I'm gonna make like an announcement later telling people from now on there will be no streams after 6 p.m. My brain just doesn't work at that time. My brain just doesn't work past 6 p.m. The Emperor would be proud. Oh yeah. BNE would be very proud. Well, I'm about to finish my second cup, and there you go. That's 2 cups of coffee done. And 5 hours of sleep. Oh boy, here we go. But seriously though, last night, the final stream, the second stream, I mean, it was a bit of a disaster. I stopped being funny, I started being serious, and overall I just became really, really boring past 6 p.m. Don't get the wrong idea though, I'm not deleting the VOD. I would like... dang it. I would like the VOD to remain as a reminder to never stream past 6 p.m. Because I think I started the stream at like 8 p.m. And the longer I streamed, the more boring I became. I get super serious too when I've been playing too long and start losing units to raider encounters that I am only doing to farm gold. Well, I I think if I lose a bunch of units, I can just laugh at myself. Like that one time I lost a tentacle. It got one-shotted by a Reef Bandit powerboat. Yeah, that really sucked. When that happened, I was able to laugh at myself, move on, and continue to grind. What makes me super serious is when I'm dead tired. Cause when that happens, when I'm dead tired, I just lose my spirit. The spirit of the stream just disappears. It's gone. Like what happened last night. The spirit of the stream disappeared. Because at that time I was super tired. Felt like my soul was gone. And with my soul gone, the spirit of the stream just vanished. It wasn't fun. It was super serious. I took every joke seriously. There was no laughter. There was no joy. I didn't even say goodbye to the people that left properly. If you could be any Battle Nations unit, which would you be? Uh... Wait, why did I leave? Ah, right, I wanna check what's in my house. Let's see, what is what do I feel like is the coolest unit in the game? You know what? I'd want to be the veteran. I'd want to be the veteran. That's what I want to be. But let's be real here. I'm probably not going to be a veteran if Battle Nations were real. I would probably be a wimp. Okay? Let's be real. I would probably be a wimp. The veteran, overall, in my opinion, is just one of the most goated units to have. If I could be somebody in the world of Battle Nations, I would be the veteran. I would want to be the veteran. But if we're looking at things from a realistic point of view, I'm probably going to become a wimp if Battle Nations were real. Look at me. Do I look like a veteran? No. I look more like a wimp. I like the look of the shock trooper, but I'd rather be the guy that calls in the missiles. Ah, the rad tech. Yeah, rad tech is awesome. But look at this though. Let me show you something. Even from behind, the veteran has so much aura. Look at him. Or maybe a captain of a mammoth class? Well, we can always dream. We can always dream. Aw, dang it. I forgot to click the green button. Oh, what a fool I am. I'm gonna lock in right now. I'm gonna seriously lock in. I really want to get this done before the boss rush event starts. With my luck, if I was a unit in Battle Nations, it would probably be an infection candidate. Okay, but if you could become a Colossus, that would be awesome, you know? Cause the Colossus as a unit, it is greatly valued. It's basically a wimp. It's basically a premium wimp. That's what it is. But then I spend all day getting shot as a meat shield. Not exactly. The Colossus is not just a meat shield. The Colossus is... well, it's really powerful, even as a unit made for attacking. I mean, sure, a Colossus, the main purpose of a Colossus is to be a meat shield, yes, but it still does a lot of attack. You're not gonna spend most of the game as a meat shield. Actually, you are. No, not game, career. You're gonna spend most of your career as a meat shield. That's true. But that doesn't mean you're not going to attack once in a while. Once in a while, you have the opportunity to punch someone really, really hard. Actually, come to think of it, I think you're punching 3 people at a time. Yeah. You get to punch 3 people at a time once in a while. Because, yeah, the Colossus... main purpose of a Colossus is a meat shield, yeah. But it still does a decent amount of attack. I wonder if the Empire has good retirement benefits. Knowing the Empire, probably not. Probably not. The Aetherian Empire is not known for being decent to their citizenry. Why do you think the rebellion started? The rebellion started because the Empire was being run by a kid. It was being run by a kid who only cares about himself, not the common folk, not the common citizenry. But then again, the Empire already collapsed, so your outpost is the new capital. So you decide. You are the person who decides whether or not people have good retirement benefits. Because your outpost, it's the capital now. Yeah. I'm so loyal to the Emperor that my base has 3 statues of him. Well, I don't know what to say about that. Uh, I keep one statue of him to like to memorialize him, cause he's dead. Yeah. As you can see, I keep the statue of the Emperor next to the Hall of Remembrance. So once in a while when people once in a while when people wanna remember the Emperor, they could pour a drink for him. My top scientists are working on bringing him back as an infection candidate. Oh boy, that's okay, that's a bit frightening, wouldn't you agree? The Emperor returning as a zombie. That's that's not a very good thing. I don't know about you, but I think the Emperor should remain dead. So, yeah, I keep a statue of him next to the Hall of Remembrance. So, when people want to, they could pour a drink in his honor. It's the only way we can defeat the Sovereign Navy. I'm pretty sure we've got better alternatives. Anyways, guys, I will be taking a loo break in about a minute. I'm telling you guys in advance so that the $35 incident doesn't happen again. Have fun. Thank you. I am telling you guys in advance so that the $35 incident doesn't happen again. Well, guys, I will be back. I will be back in about 2 minutes. I apologize for the inconvenience. Hey, look, we got one bar done. 2 minutes, guys, I'll be back. Have fun. I have to get going. Have a good night. Alright, Jason. I'll see ya in the next stream. If you're going to the next stream. If you're never coming back, well, goodbye. It's been a pleasure being your entertainer and your host. Seriously, you're a goated human being. Never forget that, yeah? Fellas, I am turning on my air conditioner. Give me a second. I will be back in like 5 seconds. What's up, man? How's the grind been today? What did you get leveled up? Hello, Connor. Um, well, I got the Nomad to R7. I'm trying to get it to R8 as per the title of the stream. My melee is ready to promote. My Dragoon is ready to promote. And last but not least, my PK. Yeah, I know. It's ready to promote to R3, but progress is progress, right? What else? Yeah, that's about it. I should probably work on my threshers and my colossi. The grind has been very painful. Not bad, you have been busy today. Oh yeah. And last night. I am currently functioning on 5 hours of sleep and 2 cups of coffee. That's how the grind's been going. You know what? The Nomad is gonna take a really long time. I'm gonna level it up. I'm gonna rank it up sometime else. I'm gonna focus on my Threshers and my Colossi. Technically Colossus. I only got one. But I appreciate the recognition of my efforts. I really do. Thank you. I hope that you yourself have been doing very well during the event. Haha, I didn't make as much time for the grind today as I should have. Oh well, I got my Vet R6, Treb R5, and are currently working on R6 Mega. Do not give up. We still have a few more hours. Do not give up just yet. I believe in you, Connor. I believe in you. Do not give up just yet. It ain't over until the fat lady sings, okay? I'm gonna keep at it. I'm gonna keep at it till 12 on the dot. Then I'm gonna sleep like a baby. I gotta say, that is some pretty decent dedication right there. Me personally, I can't stay until 12. Best I could do is 11. I gotta respect the dedication, Connor. Seriously, everybody who spent hours on this game during the entire event, they all deserve the respect. They all deserve great amounts of respect. The respect I put on their name, they deserve it. I gotta especially give mad respect to Mr. Knight. Mr. Knight is in PSC. He grinded for 17 hours and he just recently collapsed. Well, he didn't really collapse. He fell asleep on his desk and decided, all right, you know what? I think it's time to ring the bell. I had a 4-hour car ride today and played when I had enough service when could. 17 hours is crazy. Let me tell you this, Mr. Knight is built different. Everybody in PSC is built different, let me tell you that. I'm gonna sleep, so good night. Good night, Kakuja. Have a good sleep. You deserve it, okay? Sweet dreams, my guy. Thank you for visiting the stream and staying for as long as you did. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much again, by the way. Good night. Well done with the grind. I share the same sentiment, Kakuja. Well done. We don't do this because it's easy. We do this because it is worth it. No, I meant when I finally go to sleep, I'm gonna sleep good. Ah. Oh, my bad. My bad. Um, that was a bit of a mistake there. Yeah, sorry. My bad. Sorry about the misunderstanding. Grind continues? Hell yeah, Kakuja. I feel that entirely. Yeah. The grind only stops when you do. Hey, the Colossus is ready. It is ready for promotion. Get out of here. Woohoo. Woohoo is right. Woohoo indeed, Connor. Now we just gotta get the Threshers and the Nomads to ready to promote status. That's the goal. My poor steel reserves are gonna be empty for weeks to keep up with these upgrades. Brother, the boss rush hasn't even started yet. You're gonna be in debt when it comes to how much steel you got. I know I am. I'm definitely gonna be in debt. Don't remind me, haha. Sorry, my bad. I'm just really excited for the event. 24-hour respawn timers, okay? That is amazing. Tell you this, Z2 and King would never. They would never, okay? It's gonna be cool. I'm looking forward to seeing how I can do. I'll probably make my first attempt on the AS this week too. That is awesome. We love to hear it, Connor. We love to hear it. When I hear that somebody's making progress, it always makes me smile. If I find out you're doing good in Battle Nations, I'm gonna be very happy. Here's the logic, folks. Here is the logic. The happier, the players of this game are, the longer this game will last. There's the logic. I do not want this game to ever die. I want to live forever, and I want this game to live forever. Me too. I've always wanted to beat the AS since I was a little kid. Being this close has me so excited. That's what we love to hear. That is what we love to hear. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. My dad just arrived home. I would like to greet him. 1 second, I will be back. Save. Say hi for us, lol. Dad, the viewers say hi.
Oh,
He says hi to you guys. Nice looking base, lots of attention to detail. Thank you. I appreciate it. I try to make it look as lore accurate as possible. I made it as lore accurate to the best of my ability. Yeah, I know in the future everyone's gonna have a lot of Morgan's houses. It's not gonna be that lore accurate. So I'm just gonna headcanon that, well, near the end of the story, the outpost is so rich that every single worker is a rich man. And every rich man has a Morgan's house. A house designed specifically by Morgan. Mine is pure function, not very pretty. Also, that's super cool, and that will help you stay unique. Thank you. The thing about this game is that I want to have fun, you know, playing this game. The moment that I super optimize everything in the moment that I super optimize my base, I feel like that's the day that I'm not gonna have fun anymore. Then again, if any of you want to super optimize your base and you find that fun, all I could say is to each their own. Don't blame you at all, it's hard to balance fun with meta. Oh yeah. When it comes to my base, I just want it to look pretty. That's all. I mean, yeah, it's somewhat optimized with all the Morgan's houses, but in the end, the goal is to have a fun looking base. If optimizing everything is a person's way of having fun, I'm not gonna judge. Everyone has their own way. My way is well, making the base look somewhat lore accurate. Mine will look good eventually. I'm in no rush. It will come. Oh yeah. Well, a beautiful base is optional, generally. Generally, that is what many people think. But for me, personally, it's compulsory. Because without a good looking base, I'm not gonna be having fun. Damn it, I have no boats. I got none. That sucks. Oh boy, they're at level 61 now. Wait, have they always been level 61? I don't remember. I hate there's no attack option for naval, kinda strange. Yeah. Madrona's gonna fix that. We're probably gonna get one in the future. Madrona did say that they're gonna rework naval, so that's what I'm expecting. I'm expecting them to allow us to attack enemy naval areas, like the fishing grounds, for example. Also, no, I'm level 56 and my rebel forces are level 45. Ah, I see. So them being 62 is probably it's probably a change. That's good. Thresher tanks are ready to promote. Voila. Get the hell out of here. Damn, well done. Thank you. I I appreciate the recognition that I did indeed got them to ready to promote status. Um the title of this stream is, will the Triple SP event get my Nomads to R8? Well, I think I have the answer. Probably not. But I'm not gonna give up. You still got a ways to go, but there is still a good amount of time left. Just keep it up. Yeah. You're absolutely right. I gotta keep going. What's good, boss? A modern world movements. What is good? I'll tell you what's good. The amount of SP we've been getting. Nomad grinding for today? Yeah, pretty much. I've been seriously locked in. Although it doesn't look like I'll get it to ready to promote status by the end of this stream. This stream ends in about 2 hours, by the way. I mean, 1 hour. This stream is ending in 1 hour. So maybe during my lunch break, I'm gonna go and continue to grind. I'm gonna eat in front of my PC. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. What's up, Modern? What's your focus for the event to grind? Yeah, what units have you made ready for promotion or are currently promoting? Gears are the rarest resource in the game now, apparently. Still grinding naval to train a first heavy tank at level 40. Well, progress is progress. Any progress is good progress. Keep up the grind. Do not stop. Stop only when your body tells you. I hate this game, thinking about quitting until those nanos start flowing as Captain Lee foretold. Well, if you wanna quit temporarily, that's alright. That is alright. This game can burn you out. It seriously can. And if you wanna take a long break like Clyde did, feel free. This game is not a responsibility. Be mindful of that. This is simply something we do for fun. If you're not having fun, well, take a break. I know I'll need a break after this grind today and the bosses this week. I'll probably take a week off or so. I'll take a week or so off. Ah, I see. Yeah, me too. I'm allowed one... I'm allowed one whole week break. Every month. Yeah, that's the rule I made for myself. I'm allowed to have a whole week off. Every month. Well, once a month. Can't have too many. I haven't had this. I haven't had one this month. So I'm looking forward to it. I really am. Fellas, I need to use the loo in about a minute. I'm telling you guys this in advance because, well, there's a delay in the stream, so there's that. Yeah. I'll be back in about 2 minutes. I'm gonna make it as quickly as I could. I don't usually play for long enough time periods to burn myself out. Today's definitely my longest by far. No worries, thank you. Well, see you fellas in 2 minutes. Sorry for the inconvenience. I did it as quickly as I could. I'm gonna hop off. Best of luck with the grind. Same to you, Connor. Thank you for stopping by the stream and staying for a while. Really appreciate it. It has been a pleasure to have been your entertainer. Thank you again for stopping by the stream. Really, really appreciate it, okay? You're an awesome guy. Don't forget that. Of course, I'll see you next time. That's what I like to hear. I'll see you next time. Stay awesome, Connor. Stay awesome, okay? Never stop being cool. Unlurk. Hey, Volactic, welcome back. Final 2 minutes of the stream, by the way. Welcome back, Volactic. Good to see you again. Well, I think it's about time I end the stream and do the maintenance break for 2 hours. It's a maintenance slash lunch break for 2 hours, but you know what? I'm gonna spend that 2 hours playing, cause I gotta rank up these nomads. Well, to everybody watching, whether it be chatters, lurkers, or people watching on VOD, thank you all for watching the stream. It was my pleasure to have been your entertainer. I will see you all in the next one. This has been a pretty decent stream. 72 views. All that in 4 hours and 30 minutes. Not bad. I have a goated audience.